Welcome everyone! Welcome to the wedding chat! Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support. And sorry for the delay because today I was 10 minutes late. I was having a cookie business phone call that took longer than expected. I had to hang up because it was getting. I will solve it tomorrow, no problem. But yes. Okay, it was not an urgent thing. So, no problem. How are you doing over there? You were streaming tonight, yesterday at night. And it was pretty cool. Short and sweet stream. Working a little bit with the blendy blend, with the animation, to the animation section. Yes. You were able to try it for yourself. Sorry if I was a little bit pushy with the onion skin options. It was like I'm guiding you there. More to the left, under drawing, there. The dot thingy, click that. Okay. You got it. Now, stroke, full stroke or whatever. Sorry. In the end, yeah. It is weird. It is different, right? Seems fun. You will try more. Okay. Yeah, it is hard to guide someone with the no. Well, I am a little bit blind, but the thing is with the delay and things of the like, right? It's a little bit to manage to guide someone during a stream. So. Today we're gonna keep making emotes for the channel. Yes. And yesterday you showed me an awesome emote of a cat on a police patrol car that was drifting. It was literally the police. So I will use that as reference. Yes. It is hard to type with your tablet in front of you, so you can't search Google. Because it is such a big tablet that obstructs your way to the keyboard, right? Maybe because it's tilted, right? Mine, because it's laying flat, it doesn't obstruct my way to the keyboard, so I can reach properly. Yes. What else? No. And I was using the keyboard sits behind the tablet. Okay, it is the same with me, but the tablet lays completely flat, so it's not interfering. So yeah, I just let you tell me how to do Blender. Don't worry about that. That's why we're here, to blend always. Oh. I got the chance to use cookie cheering too during the intro, and it's looking fine, pretty fine, I would say, even though it's not glowing. The thing is, he's not blinking because when we were scaling that thing, the blink is not in the first 60 frames, so it got left out. So I'm probably gonna do a quick re-render, and after that we're going to the cookie police that maybe we don't do exactly cookie police, but we do cookie police patrol or police the drifting car, or maybe we can get both eventually, right? But we could start with the car one. It's gonna be more difficult, I bet, but I just connected my tablet and I don't think it's not ideal, as you can see there. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. It is fixed now. Okay, great. So we're going for cookie police today. Yes. Because It was such a cool emote. I cannot ignore it. Has to be added. Okay. Do you understand about the gradient alpha? It is just dots. I think yeah. I understand what you meant the other day. Maybe. Let me open Blender here with the last save file. Let me turn on the music. Okay. All right. Let me open the last one. How was it called? Cheer. I think this is the one. Let me show you. Okay. I was checking the phone just in case, but I don't think anything weird is gonna happen with the cookie bin. Okay. Okay. Draw mode. The thing I was trying to show you is here in the green squiggle. You have all your layers, and this little sphere here is the onion skin. If you wanna deactivate it, you just have the option there. So it's fine. This is for masking, I guess. Never used that, so I don't know that yet. You wonder if you can make a brush that has the dot pattern. Make some kind of material. It's hard to use Blender with a tablet. With just a tablet, maybe. And I did not realize you cannot dual wield. Right? Because I am doing like pen on the left and mouse on the right. But I guess you don't have that. You have better access to your keyboard shortcuts because you get your left hand for that. You get better keys, I guess. But I get the mouse. Let's see. Let me think. I need to put the eye blinking in there. Let me. There it is. One. Let me see. Which frames are those? It's just the mouse wheel you are missing. Zoom in and out. But you can use one of your devices. Or one of your deceives. You can, yeah, reassign it to random keys on your keyboard or on your tablet, right? And that's it. Scroll wheel up and down, right? That would fix it probably. So about to close. IL fill, IR fill. All of these. I need to copy these frames. This one and the next. I guess those two. And here, place them in the middle more or less, I would say. Maybe here. Okay. Shift D. Okay, will that work? Okay, it works. Shall I do a double? Maybe not because it is shorter, right? Let's see, Nuro. Yeah, Nuro does 2. Okay. Okay, these are the ones. Okay. Kinda works. Maybe I have to move them farther away. Maybe like over here or something. That will affect the first one too. Yeah, that's not the best blink, but because it happens so fast, you almost don't realize. I should lower them, to be fair. How are you doing over there? Ah, you don't have keys on the tablet, not on the side or anything. Maybe if, yeah, the keyboard is too hard to reach. Do you have an auxiliary one? Or maybe the space mouse or something that has 2 spare keys for you to use. The tablet came with a keypad controller. Ah, that's it. Okay, that's the thing you need to set up. Also, you have another one that you can use. Okay, the one that's more comfy for you. That's the one you need. Yes, yes. You were looking at the Clip Studio controller. You used to use a PlayStation controller. Oh, fits nicely in the hand. You can use a key mapper to make it work with Windows. To use as a shortcut, for example, to make a device that sort of works like the toolbox or something like that. get lots of frames in there. I can get it. I can make use of those frames. Can get a little bit crazy with those. Maybe, perhaps. Still a little bit of a weird blink. But I will try to use it in every layer if they let me. All layers, okay. If it works. There was a layer that did not work that great, right? Had something to do with the paw. Let's get those frames in there. No, but it only allowed for 60 frames, right? 60 frames. Yeah, those. We can use all of those, I guess. Hopefully the lip motion helps your cat avatar move more. I think it's funny when VTubers turn to look at chat. It is cool. It is cool. You did it. It was great yesterday. You did like a huge turn. You were like over there, and it was like, huh? Oh, yes. Yeah, the whole body moves. It's fun. Oh, we have more frames. Yes. Let's see. If this seems legal or not. What do you have to do today? Illustrator work. What happened in the end with that tractor? Did they like the golf cart or not? Or that was not appreciated? So to make it transparent, film again. Transparent, okay, but this does not look very transparent to me. Okay, there, okay. Cutting out tractors. You're going to send him a new one. Okay. You're going to put it in AI and see if you can make it better. This guy wants to print it out and use it for banners. Oof. Send you a 1 megabyte JPEG. Print this. Oh my god, that's huge. Yeah, print it the size of a cathedral, man. Make it huge. Take this image. Good luck. I mean, you're kind of a magician, to be fair. You're doing a lot with what you're given. Oops. Okay. Let me use the ring. Why am I not seeing the rim at least? The glow we don't need to see, but The rim effect should be working. It's because I'm in edit mode. Let me check that everything. There is a weird issue here, I guess. Like the eyes stop moving. There. For some reason. I will delete these keyframes. Well, these are not important, but these ones. I need to recalculate this, but between another position. Okay. They are not moving. Like those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Not that one. That one. Shift D. Put them over here. And now do the interpolation here. Control Shift E. All layers. Okay. Okay. Now that's legal. Okay. Object mode. Turn off the glow at least. Okay. Only one blink in the end. I forgot. That's why I didn't have it over there. So when does this start? From there. Then they must be identical, right? They have to be closed, but on the same position. Because now you get so many frames. Let me see. From there. Let's see. There is probably a way to use a selection box. I tried to, but I didn't manage to pull it off. Didn't seem to work. Okay. Each pixel will be 1 foot. You wanted us to stream earlier, but your ADHD made you do a lot of chores. Well, no. It was fine. It was okay. I was watching from bed because I finished earlier that day, but it is fine. And you got to paint a little bit of the wood, and you had to shower afterwards, so that's perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine. Let's see. Can I do something like that? Let me. Oh no, that's the glow stick. Let's see if I can make that work. Ah. I feel it's not moving properly. I'll feel. I'll feel. Maybe I never copy that. Then what did I copy? The glow stick. Yeah. Let's hope that works. Will that overwrite it? Or they are doubled on top of each other? We will never know. Maybe they go up a little bit. Oops. Maybe it's useful to have a reference of the. Can't grow the selection. And they get replaced then. Let's see if it can interpolate from an interpolated frame. Can you finish this? Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay. Great. Let's render this. Now we should have more frames in there, maybe. Or a more smooth animation. I hope. Okay, let me. organize these frames in a new folder. Okay, from number 1 to 60. I think we got 60 frames previously too. Okay, let me check. Yeah, we got 60 frames previously too. Maybe they are smoother now. Possibly. Okay, let me open resolve. Okay. Okay, does this work? 1 second. Those are the previous frames, I think. Maybe it got it, maybe it did not. I don't know. Let's make sure. Select them all, change clip duration to frames 1, change. You select them all, edit, delete gaps. Okay, maybe you zoom there. Oh, what? Maybe I need to. I need to zoom out. Okay, delete gaps. Right. How long is this timeline? Okay. Okay, delete gaps. Okay, that's it. Now I need to export this. Okay. GIF animated GIF, export alpha. Okay. Does it look any good? No. It looks completely black. Why is this the case? Okay, the frames look great by themselves. They have proper alpha. choose the whole sequence just in case. Maybe this was the issue. I think it is not that it was black, it is that it had a huge empty space in the beginning. Okay. Let me check. Okay, this one looks great. And it has the blink. Okay. I'm going into Chrome. Okay. 7TV. Okay. Upload. That's it. And it blinks. All right. Fixed. I'm gonna open Discord and look for your reference because that was a pretty important emote. People are scared to come to Florida for vacation. Why? They are worried they will get deported. Really? I mean, my family was talking about that. They don't really have an issue because most of them have double nationalities, so they are fine anyway. But yeah, I have seen what's happening in LA. Yeah, they are rioting bad. Yeah, rioting, right. I have seen it, yeah. And they are gonna bring the military there, right? Because yeah, people were destroying stuff. It was getting bad. Before they were trying to deport people that were doing bad stuff, right? They're already there. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know. Before I can understand because you got turned around and a lot of those gangs are no joke. They beat the Colombians. I mean, people that went after Pablo Escobar, they beat all of those guys. They beat the guys in Mexico, those cartels over there. They seem to have like no code, as they say, between the gangs, right? So, and no measure. They are willing to do like everything. So it is fine that you try to get rid of those guys. Those guys are dangerous. Now they started to they forbid even tourists to go there. I think there is no issue if you already had your flight or your visa booked, right, or approved, but they are not giving new ones for some countries, right? Because some people went there but they stayed in the country. They never returned to theirs when the visa ended, so I don't know. It's complicated. I mean, I can understand why some people wanna get out of their countries, right? It is, what can I say? It is a very difficult situation. There is a process for that, but yeah, it is fair. It is true that if you are gonna do the legal process, it is pretty hard to get accepted into the country, right? It's pretty hard, to be fair. I don't know. I understand both sides, I guess. It's complicated, man. USA is the lesser evil. It is so expensive to live there, you mean? Yeah, I guess, right? Or the process, you mean? No casual. Low income person or family can help. You mean it is expensive to live there? I have heard you get to make a lot of money, but you also spend a lot of money. To get someone over there. I have heard the papers you have to fill, they are very expensive. Each form you have to fill is very expensive, and if you make a mistake, you have to pay again. If you F up, right? And to get the card. It is a very long process, I think, for what I have heard. And a lot of companies are not willing to do the paperwork for you. You have to be an extraordinary professional. For what I have heard, right? To get your company to do your paperwork for you to get a visa. I think it's an F something visa. And also, if you are in that situation, you are a little bit vulnerable because your legal situation in the US depends on the company. So they can... they are grabbing you by your... right? And you're a little bit... If they ask you for extra hours... not paid, right? Maybe you're probably going to deliver, right? Yes, yeah, the F1 visa, yeah. I have heard nightmares of people working in tech that they squeeze the F out of you, right? They make you really work for it because they know what you are on their hands, basically. Yeah, yeah, you got it. Yeah. So, well, I don't know. I guess the easiest path to get there legally is to marry someone. But what can I say? I don't know. Let me see. People from Venezuela, for example, or Cuba, right? They had like a pretty easy path because they had a process, right? Well, a pretty easy. No, it is not really easy, but it is easier than other avenues because you could apply as a political refugee, for example, because you were escaping communism, for example. If you were prosecuted, most people, if you have a sort of capitalistic view in one of those countries, you can very easily prove you were indeed prosecuted. So it's easy to apply using that way, for example, that avenue, that channel, right? Let me switch. Let me get your reference. I have family that have used that process. Not all of them. Indeed, only one person and her boyfriend used that card. Because if you use that, you cannot ever go back to your country again. At least until because you're a refugee, right? Because unless the political situation is sorted, right? And if it gets solved, I guess you have to come back to your country. But if it does not get solved, you have to stay there. You cannot go on tourism or anything like that because you're a refugee. You were escaping. Yeah, asylum. Yeah, that's it. Political asylum. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let me look for that GIF. That wonderful, wonderful GIF. I cannot download it. I guess. Yeah. I can. Okay, let me open a new file here in Blender. Okay. New to the animation. All right. Let me show you. Okay. Let's use object mode. Shift A. Add reference. And let me look for it. Which one is it? Maybe date modified. Where is it? Downloads. Okay, this one. There it is. Amazing. Yeah. The police. Okay. Let's start cooking. I'm not gonna completely copy it. Wanna be a good boy. Okay. Let's see. You would draw the cat first in full and then the car on top. Okay, I can do both, I guess. Let's use curves. I will do your average cookie. Mine is probably gonna carry. I was gonna say probably gonna carry a whistle, but well, first of all, I need to make sure this guy is in the back. Okay. Draw mode, solid stroke, Control Shift F. No, Shift F. Yeah. I don't know for what reason, but any time you open a new 2D file, your opacity by default is like 0.6 on the solid stroke. I like to go 100%. Otherwise, you won't be able to see your lines, basically. And I am still not able to see them. Ah. Hmm. Stroke under empty. Maybe. I tried moving them, but they are ordered by alphabetical order, basically. So I guess that's not layers. Maybe I can do like always on top or something. It gets on top once you render the curve, but to be honest, it's a good idea to be able to see what you're doing. And how does that lane look? Hmm. Solid stroke. Draw strokes on back. Auto merge. I'm gonna try doing looking here for in front visibility, viewport display in front. Maybe no. That sucks a little bit, to be fair. I managed to solve this for the other one, I think. Yeah, only once you stop. I remember, yeah, I moved this to the back quite a bit. Hmm. Let me turn on the transparency for the film transparent. Maybe you need to get into the camera or something. No. Draw mode. Color opacity. Something like X-ray or it is one of the overlays. Scale now. Wireframe. Let's see. Here maybe. opacity. No. Instead of background reference, shall I import it as the other thing? Now this way is an object, right? I guess. Or here on its properties. Can you modify the transparency here? Scale alpha, right? Maybe scale rotation. Modifier. Hue opacity. This could work. It only works on object, right? Let's see. Yeah, it only works if you go to the object thing. Let me check the opacity of the stroke. Solid stroke, line, solid. That should be it. Preview. Well, I guess front XC. No. Let me Google it. I don't know. Could be due to the view being set to perspective instead of orthographic. Not really. To the layers versus 3D location. I don't know, let's move it farther back, but I don't think that's the issue. Showing over here. Let's see. In the overlays, maybe, right? Annotations, text info. Opacity. Okay. Did that fix it? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think it was an issue because I was using the stroke placement. I was using the origin. I just changed it to a surface and it seems to be working. I think it accepted that, for example, as a valid geometry, and I probably was drawing behind, but when you press enter, well, not now, but afterwards it fitted it to the origin. It tried to convert that into the origin. So now we're good. We're good to go. But I don't know, just in case you have that issue. I might have been trying to push Blender to these limits. You have to check what, oh no, it is not working. Flip. Oof. It is not working. But if I'm out of the camera, it does not work. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Oh my god. No. Okay. Let me see. I don't know. It's easy to make it crash. Play and draw at the same time. That was you yesterday. What? Okay. Maybe I should use background instead of reference. Let's see. Let's try that. Let's see. Let's see. This could be it. What? Yeah, this only works if you are perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This might not be it. Hey, Quet! Welcome back! Welcome back! Is your filament ready? Is your filament dry? What are you gonna be printing today? No, why? What happened? And you're starting on an axial flux motor. Whoa! On the filament, is too big. Oh, it does not fit on the dryer. Oh my god. Does not fit on the dryer. It is an axial flux motor. Which kind of motor is that? What are you gonna use that motor for? Axial flux is that it has a flux that goes on an axis. Like that. Is it like a turbine or something for a plane? Beautiful. What is it? What is it? I need to add the little stroke to work with. See if they... where is it hiding? Crease pencil stroke. There it is. Beautiful. Draw. Cannot delete it. Yes. It's like a BLDC motor, but axial. DC like direct current. BL, I don't know. BLDC, let me check. BLDC motor. It is an electric motor. But you don't have that rotator and stator thingy, right? It is lineal then. How? Yeah, let me check how do they look. What? I've never seen one like that. It is more like a railgun than a motor. What is... what? Coils and magnets. Does it use coils and magnets? You don't run current through it. Is it like... if it's a motor, you should be able to actuate it, right? Let me look it up. Axial motor. Axial flux motor. Axial flux motor. So it also has discs. It is very tiny, very compact. Axial motor. Very flat. Pretty cool. Show us if you when you advance a little with the project. I've never seen one of these with you get magnets and little coils, and I guess they are repelled with the magnets, right? Maybe you can change the polarity of the magnetic fields appropriately to make it spin. It's fun. I've never seen one of those. I don't know why, but they reminded me a little bit of the typical aviation motors. I cannot remember the name. They are very characteristic. They look like this. It's a shame because there was one in my school. So it's like Sterling motors. They are not the best. They are not very efficient. They are not the best. And each of the cylinders pushes this. It's not half of the cycle, right? But it pushes the central part a little bit more. They have to be synced, right? To make the propeller spin. Sterling motor, I think they were called. Pretty cool looking, very inefficient. I tried when I was on my third year. I tried going into a plasma department. I was on the science, how do you say it, branch of the degree. So I was into satellites and things of the like, right? I didn't make it very far, to be honest. I stopped on my third year there. And I tried to get into the plasma department. I was there for like 3 months, if we are being generous, and because we got the Christmas break in between. So I was not there for long, to be fair. And I tried to look into plasma motors. They are pretty cool, to be honest. They are basically like kitchen stoves, gas stoves. They are like gas stoves, basically. They have a little plasma flame, a plasma ring all around them. And it does not do much. It is basically like a lighter flame. It barely does anything. But because there is no friction in space, right? Even if you have, well, they have lots of them to be able to reorient themselves, right? To be able to push and reorient the satellite. But because there is no friction in space, if you have this pushing for 1.5 years or something like that, you get extreme acceleration in there. You get the speed, but by themselves, they are very efficient. They are interesting for satellites because you have those solar panels, right? So you are able to generate electricity and turn them on, and they are like ultra low, little push, and that's it. That's the story. A little bit of cocaine lore. And to be fair, this was impossible to understand. It was very difficult maths, and I didn't make it any far. But I got to see how it worked. Didn't understand much, to be honest. But I picked and saw, oh, that's very difficult. And they use magnetic fields to do, because everything is electric here with the plasma thingies, they are electrically charged. You can do nozzles for them with magnetic fields. So there is no need to create a nozzle for the engine. You can create a magnetic field to shape the flame, air quotes, however you want. But Koke does not know really. Koke just thought it was cool, tried to get in there. They asked for Koke's, how do you say it? My GPA, basically, how I was doing on my exams. And well, I was pretty interested in innovating and stuff, but I was barely getting by in my exam. So they told me, no, you go on study, and when you got a perfect GPA, you're allowed to come back. Well, I tried. To be honest, I made it pretty far. I didn't think I was gonna make it that far, but oh no, it still does not work. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna sculpt them, whatever. I am tired of waiting. Oh, that is cutting. That is clearly cutting. No? Maybe not. Right. I fixed it? Really? I selected here 3D cursor and put the 3D cursor in the middle of the world, and it seems to, well, it seems to be working for the most part. I don't know why it's not working over there. Okay. I don't know, maybe maybe I was wrong. Oh my god. Is my image rotated? Why? Why would it be rotated? Ah, you mean because I'm here on the minus the half clipping. I never rotated it, but I put myself inside the camera to... I think it's that. That is because I was going maybe to this half of the plane. Yeah, look at that. I think it's because it's there in front XC. I maybe should choose view. Maybe. Just a guess. Let's see. Will it work now? I don't know, but I'm wasting so much time here. No, it does not work. Yeah, but look at that. I don't know. And now it's working. Why? I don't know. I won't ask questions. Oh no. I was using that reference a bit too much. The police was gonna come after me. Okay. Probably use a thinner stroke because this guy is pretty tiny. related pupils. Oh, I should start. Well, I will separate them into layers afterwards. Why? Because I have the auto merge, maybe, right? And I'm using the same layer. I am making my life harder, probably. This does not look like your typical cookie. What happened there? No. Jesus. My neighbor was destroying the chair. I don't know if it's gonna be very noticeable from there. But well, he's already in a car. Maybe does not need the whistle. I should stop doing this. But to get a general idea, right? It's basically shaky. That's it. Okay. Let me turn off the reference. Oh yes. Let me bring back the film thingy. Okay. Realism is optional. What? The police. The reference has the two wheels on the front like that. So, who am I to judge? Beautiful. It has even more perspective than the one the other one. Stefan! Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your day? How was your day today? Hope you had a fantastic day. Hope you had a good one over there. Yes. Or an okay one, at least. Trying to do the police emote. It's good. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. I don't know why some lines look like that. Why do some lines look like that? Well, our perspective is different, but it's basically the same thing. These are squares. This is a very serious issue. The police is watching. Be careful. Oh, okay, we'll make fillers there. New materials to fill. He has to look angry. Yeah, a little bit angry. He has a whistle on one of them, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it because he's gonna use the lights too. Yeah, he has to look angry. Red light. Sure. Red. And blue light. You like this one too? This one is from... Well, it says Splatoon 2 Shoe Shop. I don't know, but this one is from Donkey Kong, man. What? This is Donkey Kong Country. No, no, no. They are trying to scam me. They are trying to scam me. That's illegal. Donkey Kong, yeah, yeah. You got the game for Christmas. That's cool. Donkey Kong Country, I think maybe I had it for the Game Boy, and I'm not 100% convinced of that. That means lines are not connecting as they should. Oh no, I know what was happening there. Head fill was on top of everything. Is Donkey Kong a representative of the monkey species? Yes. A pretty... I would say it's a pretty representative specimen there. Yeah. He's big monkey. Doing the big thing is there. Is it indeed a representative of the monkey species? There is a new game, right? The Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have seen, but it is for the Switch too. So I don't think I'm gonna be playing it, but maybe I can look up a playthrough on YouTube. That's how I play most of my games, to be fair. So maybe there is no need to separate layers that much, because later in other files everything was its own separate thingy, and in the end I think it was more of a mess than any other thing. Pupils didn't help that much. Maybe it made things more difficult even. It's not working. Sorry. Our reference is not happy or sad. It's just there, screaming. Those pupils are in fact very dilated. It's coming for you. That's the angry table cat meme. So he's angry indeed. Big angry. Why did that happen? This cookie does not look like a cookie. Well, it is the cookie police. I don't really understand what happens there. That's more like on the back. What? Okay. And I think I've never drawn the cabin. I thought I had drawn the cabin. I don't know. I think there was a layer that got deleted or something. Maybe I never finished it. That can also be the case. Okay. What is the mouse? Oh my god. What is it? Ah, there it is. I don't know why. Okay, what a mess. I think, yeah, those lines are getting stuck in there, in the background thingy. I'm gonna save just in case. I think I might be pressing buttons from my tablet by mistake with the arm. You disabled all your pen buttons. Yeah, if you said you had that issue, right? With the you said your fingers used to get to trigger those buttons, right? To press them by mistake. I guess that's the best call, right? Yeah, I might do the same for my tablet once because I get a lot of misclicks in there. That layer is not locked. There is a white thing over here. They don't want to move. I don't know why that's the case, man. I can interact with these ones, no problem. But those in the back. They are not hidden. It's like because if I move these ones, oh, look at that. They do not exist in that frame. I guess my animation thingy got activated for whatever reason. So I'm gonna start moving everything to the first frame because yeah, spacebar. That seems to be the case, man. Okay, at least now they exist. I can work with that. hiding. I don't know why it gets so ruined. Well, it's easier to refill and redo those lines. It's easier. Okay. We need to write police in there. Oh my god. Is there a tool for that? I can do. No, there is no text tool, right? There was. There was. We worked with text before as an object. Object and text. selected. Yeah. And the color, I guess it's a material, right? That's it. Well, our car is a little bit different, right? It is a legally distinct car. So oh, those colors on the side. Oh my god. It's gonna be very difficult to do. Yeah, maybe that car that car has not that many details in there. It's not a very realistic car. So maybe we can just slap Pawlice in there and that's it. Nobody is gonna be asking questions, right? The police is the one that has asked the questions, not the other way around. Maybe it has a little light there in the middle. That's ultra weird. Okay. Let me start filling things. I need to keep drawing there. We need to complete that car. Unbelievable. Oh no, and my thing is my lights. Where are my lights? I should probably do that on its own layer. Oh no. Oh, okay. It wasn't bad, it wasn't bad. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. New material. Wait for the car. give me a second. Ah, all right. Good. Let's get going. So, the car lines. Anything else? That's not properly. Okay. Okay. For the side squares that it has. This looks beautiful. Very legal, I would say. Uh, Let me draw the squares. That checker pattern. Okay. At home computer! Eating fries at home. Yeah, you are the policeman. Yeah. You know perfectly well that even though you are the law, technically. Yes. I hope you're enjoying those emotes, right? At least you get to enjoy the emotes. Yeah. And the cheering one got updated. Can you use cheering 3? Yeah. I will update the chat because in the chat it's not seen yet. Chat refresh. Will this work? Yes, there it is. I'm gonna create a new material. Okay. British police. That seems to be the grace. Police, police. The speed lines. Maybe I will join. I don't know. That has to be seen. That's just yet to be seen. Let me see. Okay, the road stays in place basically. Okay, the road stays in place. Gonna create a new layer for it. Road. Okay. Well, I can use gray, right? Gray fill. It's darker than that. The road. That change in there is me hovering over the tablet with my arm. I don't know why, but I'm hitting a shift button or something like that. Okay. Mm. Okay. Maybe I need to. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Both of them. Checker lines. Where are them exactly? Okay, they are on the same layer. Hmm. Oh no, there. Oh my god. I think it's easier to just redo it. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Hmm. I lost my windows again. No, there they are. Okay. Can I fill the car properly this time? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's illegal. Ultra illegal, man. What? What the flip? That's illegal. Hmm. How can we properly do this? What? Oh, oh my god. Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay. Mm, mm. Was it great for the... Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure those eyes have lines on them. Yeah, those are lines indeed. Mm. So why would that be the case? Is it because of the always in front? That's messing with me. Ah, this one is not always in front. Hmm. Maybe the material of that line got changed at some point. Ah, it is gray. Should not be gray. Should be the black stroke one. I think it was gray because I was doing the, how do you say it? The wheels before. way do I get to see that line? Does my field have opacity or something? Like a low opacity? Is it not completely solid? I'm not sure. It's a mystery. The outline is working. Those little lines in the inside, I cannot see them. But they are there. That usually happens because they are on like another keyframe or something. But here I don't get another master keyframe that's out of place or something. I can redo them, no problem, but would be cool to recover them. Those are pretty thick lines, and the radius is 50, so it shouldn't be that criminal, but it sort of is. Okay. Police, police. Maybe no whistle. It's gonna be barely noticeable anyway. speed lines though. Speed lines. Let's move our reference. Do they move a lot? Oh my god, the speed lines are kind of crazy. Oh, it also has a shadow. But the shadow is easy to do. Amazing shadow. Incredible shadow. Is there a way to create that effect? Blur, colorize, flip, glow, pixelate, rim, shadow, swirl, wave distortion. None of those is gonna help. We have to basically shake the car. I think it's moving because I keyed it. I keyed it at some point. Okay. Those lines are gonna be hard. I don't know why we are getting transparency. We're not getting it from here though. Only from here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can rotate. No. I was gonna say I can rotate the whole thing. I mean, I could. I don't wanna flip it, but okay, we have to shake the car. That's not a problem. Okay. Can I parent the text to the stroke or something? Well, I can keep it in place. No problem. Okay, that's the highest point. That's the onion skin, right? Pupil L. Is it locked? No, it is. Okay. For whatever reason, it did not get selected. It's fine. Shift D. Okay. And that's basically it, right? Calculate the interpolation in the middle. And that's it. Then play with the lights, with the glow there. Because this one is not gonna be transparent, I can do glow. No problem. Okay. That's kind of a lot. You can regulate the opacity here in the glow. That's interesting for the other project, right? Hmm. Select color. Sorry. Select color blue. Hmm. It's glowing. It's glowing. It's difficult to tell. to be small. But noticeable. And that little checker, it's glowing also. I don't know. Can I duplicate this? Okay. And you need to key this. Maybe key in the opacity. And alternate it over time. Let me compare against the reference here. Starts with blue, for example, at opacity 1. Then red at opacity 0. And then there you got red at opacity 1 and blue at opacity 0. Something like that. It's barely noticeable here, I guess. I need to deactivate onion skin. What a mess. Okay, the lights are working. That's red. Something like that. Sort of works. It's too subtle still, but let's see if we can fix everything that's going wrong here with the lines. happened here? Okay. At work computer. Our computer lags. Mario Paint. We're painting here. Indeed. I need to do that shadow without the wheel, the fill. Okay. His speed. Speed. Okay, the car is also drifting. The car is also drifting. That's very important information. I don't know if I use the lasso, we'll select stuff. Maybe it's easier to deselect. That's the issue. Can you do L but the opposite? Not really. Shift L. Oh. Shift L. That's not. That's huge. That's huge. Amazing. Sorry. Select everything. Shift L. Okay, that's amazing. That's such a huge discovery. Okay. Just for that, today was a great day. Pretty cool. So here for the Pawlice. Shaking so violently, it's moving in and out of frame. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe, probably, right? I was thinking of parenting it or something, but because you are editing those birds and moving them, I didn't have, like, I wasn't pretty sure. The in-betweens for this are a bit messy. On the fixed frames, seems like it's working. But for the in-betweens, it's weird. Well, they are not calculated, to be fair. I am in object mode. But the stroke is technically not moving, right? The stroke is always in place. The layers and the birds in the stroke are moving. That's why, even if you do it in object mode, probably Blender is not gonna be able to figure it out. Okay, in this one, a few things did not move properly. Okay, the rest seem fine, but in this one I need to fix stuff. Okay, is it better now? Sorta, kinda, sorta. The other day playing Overwatch, you said sorta, kinda, and I said, oh, amazing. Cool. Okay. Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Shoot that guy. No, 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 no. Sorta kinda. Sorta kinda, not shoot that guy. No, no, no. Shoot him bad. Shoot him bad. No, no, no. The only kind of police here is the police that tells you that you should not eat fries every day because it's bad for your health, or that you should be careful with those handguns and flags in your mesh. But that's it. We're not shooting anybody here. That's the only kind of illegality that happens on stream. Okay, okay. What if you make fries at home every day? You're gonna receive a visit from the Paw Patrol. The police is coming after you. Well, I mean, if they are made at home, you like how fast he's moving. He will have in betweens. He will be even faster. Well, smoother. We need the lines, the action lines in there. I didn't wanna completely join the background, but that could be the faster way to do it, to completely join the background. But if you do them at home, maybe on an air fryer, right? For example, or maybe like on a pan with a little bit of foil, but maybe on an air fryer, right? That would be healthier. Maybe I could tolerate that. I eat rice every day, so I cannot be too bossy. I mean, potatoes are definitely an option. I could have chosen potatoes, but I don't have an air fryer, for example, and I don't wanna be frying every day using the big fryer, right? Because everything stinks of oil and it's a little bit messy. It's quick, but it's messy. Is there an action, a transparent GIF of those action lines that's free and legal to use? Let me look it up. Whoa! Draw them. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Aren't we real artists, man? Aren't we real artists? They are lines. Yeah, but have a look, man. They are a flip tone of them. But well, they cycle. They cycle, right? They cycle, of course, of course. Yeah. There is no transparency here. Can I not get a little bit of opacity here? Oh, yes, I can. But can I get opacity for... Okay. I'm gonna join the flip. Oh my god. You love to see that. Oh my god. Why can't I see through? Oh no. How you're going to make them seamless? Is that the issue? Is why you can make loops. I can create a layer and just put them behind the car. That would be, there's no issue with that. And I can loop them by keyframing, so there is no issue. The only thing I need is opacity. I need to be able to see through, transparency. Mask. Blend. Oh. That's only for the layers there, right? Oh. Yeah, I can directly disable them and create a layer. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I can directly disable everything. At work computer, today's most valuable lesson. Let me show you in case you were working or whatever. Today's most valuable lesson is that you can select something, right? You can select with your, for example, with your lasso tool. Select that here in draw mode, for example, or edit mode. Okay, select. Oh, but those nasty little dots got in there. How can you remove them from your selection to be able to quickly select with your lasso tool? Wouldn't be helpful that there was an option like L, because L can select every object in there. Wouldn't it be helpful that there is like an inverse L? Well, as it turns out, there is an inverse L, and it's called Shift L. Shift L, Shift L, Shift L, Shift L, Shift L, and that's how you get your perfect selection. Thank you so much for watching my tutorial. And just for that, today's stream was worth it. Just for that alone. Yeah, clip it and ship it. To be honest, it was a good clip. Clip it and ship it. Let's make those lines. All right, let's start cooking. Draw mode, create a new layer. Action lines, okay. Disable the police thingy. Let's start cooking, Okay. People's fill, no. Stroke, black stroke, okay. Straight lines, chunkier probably. Well, I guess we can unchunkify later. Now let's do it properly since the beginning. Okay, another chunky one. The rest are less chunky. Oh, so cool that's gonna be summer pretty soon. Well, we're almost pretty much in summer, right? Well, pretty much. When does summer really start? Probably it has already started, right? Ah, not really. 21 of June. The 21st. The 21st. Sorry. My English. It's ultra scuffed sometimes. The 21st. So, we're pretty close. Sorry. If you live in a warm country or in a warm part of a country, like at Work Computer here in Florida, and probably also Stefan, right? Raymond. Yes. Yeah, the 21st. So that's why midsummer is the 20th, probably, right? That's when the summer starts. Yeah, for climates that are milder or coldish, summer is amazing because our summer is like spring-like temperatures for you guys. So that's why I like it so much, but I can understand. For some people, summer is a little bit too much. I have lived through rough summers. Studying in Madrid, it was terrible. We had no AC and we had to study engineering at 30 something degrees, 35. or more, almost 40 sometimes. 40 is Celsius it is 104 Fahrenheit. Yeah, between that and 96. 97, 104 Fahrenheit. That range. Studying engineering without AC. Oh my god. It was it was painful. During the nights. You will never complain about it. During the nights, man. I got into the shower, had a cold shower. Well, the coldest you could get, that was not cold because all the pipes were hot, basically, right from the day. And I just laid in bed completely soaked without having dried myself with a towel or anything. And the water evaporated ultra quick. It dried everything. It was impossible to sleep. And we went to steaming basically. It was terrible. Some of the worst summers I have experienced. And we went to everything. If there was an AC, we were under the AC. We tried going to libraries that had it, but they closed eventually, right? Some of them were 24 hours. No, not really. Some of them lasted until pretty far in the morning, like 3 a.m., things of the like. So 3 or I think one even lasted until 5 a.m. But that was not like every day. And those if they had AC, man, it was amazing. But we have to go, yeah, to places that had it, right? You have to go to the mall. Yeah, things like that to survive. But we were looking for a place where we could study, right? With tables and with people that were not gonna make you go away. Like, for example, if you go to a restaurant, maybe you can spend there a few hours, maybe. If it was pretty big, to be fair, maybe they would, because in Spain they don't usually want you to leave, but they will eventually close, and you need infinite hours, basically. You need to spend the least amount of money for the most amount of AC. Well, luckily there were only like three summers like that. In Valencia it was better, to be fair. It was bad, but better than Madrid. If you went out during Valencian summers, if you went out when the sun sets, you could see the road with that effect that makes things go blurry, right? Because of the heat. You look at the road here. If there was like a building here, you would see it with that wavy pattern over there because of the heat, right? Yeah, like a mirage. Yeah. During this kind of summers, luckily I could adapt because I was studying finance, but it was never like a life of death or death situation there. It was never that hard or anything. So you just adapted and you started your day when the sun was about to set, for example. You could get away with something like that. Or maybe you went to your classes, right? But other than that, Uh, you start your life when the sun is sort of setting because it was rough. It was rough. And there is AC. There is AC in Valencia. Not like American AC. It's not that. Well, probably some people have, but it's not common to see something like that. So such huge systems, right? But well, we were not. We were students. We didn't have money for AC. Sometimes, yeah, some nights you just had to do it because it was like, okay, please turn on the AC or we are breaking up. my girlfriend, my girlfriend at the time. No, no, not really, but it was like serious. Like it was, man, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Turn on the AC because it's getting bad here. That's bad. Oh my god. Ah, it was, but we survived. It was fun. It was. Valencia was doable, livable. Madrid is for the pros. And Seville is illegal. In Seville, I don't think even civilians stay there. Everybody goes to the north. Lately, the north is becoming trendy because in the south is getting pretty hot. Okay, let's keep going. Last two frames. Last two frames. Mm. Okay. Mm. Something might be happening. Okay. Last frame. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I survived. Well, that's what we're gonna find right now. I hope it's looking good. After that we can play with the thickness or whatever, but they're gonna be flashing fast anyway, but Mm-mm-mm. The cat. The first paste it to the last frame. You're trying to understand how to load bit. You are impatient. You are impatient. I think it loops. Yeah. Yeah. You might be right about that. how how can we loop it? Well. Let me see. Let me turn off all the layers. Let me turn off all the layers. Okay. Usually do this. Yeah, copy first and paste to last so they match. Okay. The voice of experience is talking. I think. Let me turn off the action lines. Yeah, this one does not match, I think. I need to find that one again. that one. In frame 16, I thought it repeated. I was looking for these two lines that meet here at the bottom, right? And I think I have seen that loop, but when exactly? Is that similar? Not really. Is that the first frame? Probably not. No, the first frame is only one line over there. Something similar to that, even though it's not exactly it, right? But I'm not gonna do 30. It's maybe something like that. Over here. It doesn't keep repeating. I thought, yeah, maybe there. 33. 33 and 16 are similar. And 16. That's why I guess it has to be something like. But they might be similar, but not exactly the same, probably. That one too. Yeah, they are not the same. But I am. Well, I don't know. There might be. There might be. So which one is the first one? The first one is basically everything clean with one line. No. Yeah, one line that goes across the whole thing almost. Something like that. 35. I'm not gonna do 35 frames. I don't know. After frame 16, I just paste frame 1. Okay. How can I copy this? Grease pencil. Let's see. Draw mode, maybe. Edit mode. How can I see those keyframes? Stroke. There it is. Okay. And these are these action thingies. Will that work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. In a way. I would say in a way. Maybe perhaps the opacity is to the fullest, right? Here in the road. It was not. Okay. Get into the camera there. Object mode. Okay. The police. We need the reference. Ah, no. That's not it, man. That's not it. What? Okay, the action lines should be higher up there. Amazing. Okay, and the text, the police, of course, and our reference. Okay, would be cool to be able to make the glow more apparent. It is there, but it is very subtle. And we need to work on that little cookies. Well, the police cookies face. We need to work on that too. Not the cutest. Glow will work now. Yeah. That's the cool thing. That's why I went. Well, I tried to went crazy with it, but couldn't get that much in there. Why? I don't know exactly. But yeah, in this one it should work. Mm. And it's keyed so that it's changing from one light to the other. I don't know why it's doing that. That's probably went into object mode, camera, top sheet, and it's probably, yeah, it has probably been keyed a few times. Does it have auto keying or something? That's probably the issue. That looks like it. Okay. I'm gonna make it untargetable or something. Maybe it's not the best idea. Yeah, it's if I scroll the mouse wheel, it is automatically moving the camera and keying the camera position. That's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. Camera should be static. But yeah, the glow is there. Alternating. But it needs to be more noticeable. The opacity is fine, but I don't know if I need to make it bigger. Maybe changing, maybe it's just changing the way it's added. And multiply, divide, probably no. We're in object mode, so we should be able to see it. Hmm. Here I know I had to be careful because otherwise these little squares started to glow. But the red might be a little bit more noticeable. Oops, need to change the battery of my headphones. Oh. Let me check Discord. What happened over there? Maybe there is. Maybe. Yeah. No, basically nothing. So it might be an important Marco update. You never know. Sometimes they just drop, you know. Okay, this close more, but it is not that noticeable, right? Add, subtract now, multiply, not really, divide, not really, regular, right? Regular. Like this to move them both at the same time, and for whatever reason increasing the size makes it less apparent there is a glow in there, and that's a little bit overkill. That directly transforms those. Maybe it's more apparent because the threshold is affecting those, right? It's grabbing the green as red. I think that might have been the case. You can see the squares disperse. Luminous makes it very but makes everything glow basically, the whole image. That is not that bad. That is not that bad. It's a little bit too much, but it's a little bit too much. But it can work. And here we do the same. Luminance 0, 88, 88, 30. Might be a bit too much. It's a little bit. It's like a party. Careful, careful, the police. The police is coming. reduce the size a little bit. Okay, this is the other option could be to add more glow effects, basically. Shall we add a rim? Rim color, mask color. Yeah, but only for certain things, right? Like the cookie or I don't like this thing with the camera. And he could blink in the middle of the animation. Why not? And that would be, now that we know the trick with the lasso, right? Shift L. I don't know. I hope not. He only wants you to be healthy, man. He only wants you to be healthy and to be a good 3D modeler. That's it. You can even get your chips. You can even get your fries, right? Sorry. But only once a week on Friday. That's why that day was created. You might try to redraw the protest, but with cats. Well, why not? Why not? Why not? That could be fun. There are new iconic images coming out of LA. I have seen, well, only one because I mostly listen to the news, right? I have seen one of a guy that's on top of the car, of a car with a, does he have like a Mexican flag or something like that? When you hit a protester. When you find at work computer for eating fries. When he shouldn't. Oh, perfection. Mouth open, don't forget. Okay, okay. You mean here when it's blinking, or on the whole animation? Middle of the animation somewhere. Okay. We could make them independent. The rest is gonna be calculated with the in-betweens. I should probably not do in-betweens for the opacity and for the action lines. Those have already quite a bit of action. Edit mode E. Okay. And I will open the mouth at some point. Maybe an independent where you least expect it. Maybe like, okay. You might as well make a cartoon. We're gonna make our own cookie universe. It's gonna be full of characters. Or maybe not. I was not intending to do that for the emote. Maybe it's not bad, but it just happened. They will all be arrested, probably. We will have to create the Secot 2.0. The Secot, the El Salvador prison. To fill all the cookies that are gonna be trapped in there. Cookie, at work computer, every viewer. The only guy that's gonna be outside is this cookie. The police. It is not letting me draw. Let me see. Ah, this layer is locked. The eyes. Let's make it its own layer. What? Where are you hiding? Where are you black stroke. Okay. So, and it's on top of everything basically. Maybe not. No, maybe not. There it is. Okay. Okay, okay. And it needs to be less chunky. This does not seem like a fun cookie, but I guess the cookie police never is. It is what it is. Has to be in a similar frame. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Logitech for creators. Mevo Core wireless live streaming camera 4K video with interchangeable lens. What the flip is that? 1K? That's illegal, man. That's illegal. That's illegal. What kind of... That sounds like a lot. Wireless sounds cool. But a live streaming camera, I don't want my live streaming things to be wireless. You are gonna start losing frames like a madman. Everything should be wired. Even my tablet is wired, and it could be Bluetooth, but no. I need a wire in there. I don't know. With wires, well, it's easier that things don't explode. Will this calculate the in-betweens appropriately? Maybe I am expecting too much. Maybe I need to do the usual three, and repeat them all over the place. Maybe it would be good for a cooking stream. Yeah, but you know what you can use? You know, a good wireless camera. You already have. It is your phone. Your phone sounds weird to say it, but it is a pretty good live streaming camera, man. That's why I use that program to turn it into a webcam. I had this issue before. I have thought about it, and your phone can probably do it better than most cameras, and you have already paid for it, right? Yeah, like I do, right? With that little program. When I show you my 3D printer or everything, my hand cam is my phone, basically, and it's wireless, of course. And the program is called Camo Studio, at least for Android. If you have iPhone, maybe you need a different application. It is free. It has a little watermark if you're not willing to pay, like like me, but works pretty well. Windows plus Android, yeah. That's me. You have to install it in your phone, and you have to install it in your desktop too. Yeah, and they sync through Wi-Fi. It's more than enough, man. I just saved you 1K. I can give you my PayPal later. No. Don't send me money over there. The police is gonna come after me. Will the program be able to key this? Oh, I didn't move. I didn't key the second one. Sorry. Shift it. Okay. And here, will that work? Not really. Not really. So I need to manually do a few frames. Let me sync it. Don't be a cookie. You wonder if the phones overheat? Yes, they do. Your computer is going to get upset with you at some point. Has so many things plugged in. That can happen. The PC can get upset too. But I mean, that if you are interested in so many things, right? Well, it is what it is. You have to plug a lot of stuff in there. You have to install a lot of things. Just make sure to make backups of your stuff, and that's it. Just in case. Make sure to make backups and be happy. Oh, whoa. Okay. That should be figured out when the in-between is calculated, I guess. And after that, it should disappear. Maybe we can turn the opacity off. Here. Opacity. Yeah, key that. Zero. For mouth and mouth fill. 0. Here 1. Shifty. Keep it. Maybe we need to preserve it for a bit to calculate the in-betweens. Like just for a frame more. Okay. And start calculating in-betweens, right? I think so. And it should hold it for more time. He's shouting at you. Oh, police, police! Stop right there! Stop! 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 Police! Hey, stop right there! Stop right there! Okay. In betweens. What? Cannot find valid keyframes to interpolate. But okay, all layers. For whatever reason, it's not keen. Which one? Whistle. Whistle. You can skip the whistle. We don't need it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe an in between here wouldn't have hurt. Up, then down, shift T, but the master keyframe, where are you hiding? There. Shift T, there, and calculate the in between here. Control Shift T, Control Shift T, there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Skyrim police is after you. Okay, the camera. Don't do crazy shenanigans. Where are you pointing? Why are you running? Why? Where are you pointing? When did this happen? You have left busy face open for like a week already. Yeah. And I don't know why you don't turn your PC off. Some people do it, to be fair, but oh, I can do Alt G and Alt R, right, for the camera. Camera, object, Alt G, Alt R, Alt. Where am I? Okay. Maybe not. You have all your apps open. That means you have to save them and close them. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a great idea. That would be indeed a great idea. Yes. Ah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I have only saved once today. We're starting to live like pros without being one. Okay. I guess that's it. Police! Police! Oh, the render is kinda weird. Police? I mean, police. Yeah, the police lettering right in the render is doing weird stuff. Let me check the images. The yeah, just to yeah, they don't look great. I mean, they look. I think they are fine, but the police thingy is not there, and I have found a frame where the shadow, for whatever reason, is white too. I think it is the second one. Yeah. And the police thingy is not showing in the render. Maybe I need to do a viewport render, for example. Viewport render. And let's go to frame 2. Yeah, look at that. For whatever reason. Edit mode. Well, let me select the stroke there. Maybe I need to do something there. I need to transform the text into mesh because it's look at that. Has that border, that's rated border, right? It's a little bit illegal. A little bit illegal. Transform into mesh. Convert to mesh. I don't know if that's any better. Yeah, convert to mesh. It is not perfect, I would say, but maybe you can subdivide it or whatever. Oh, that wasn't intended, but I don't hate it. Oh, I forgot to add the cartoon effect, the cartoonish effect. And I think I forgot to add it in the cheering one too. Don't move the camera, okay? Don't move the camera because it stays kid. Okay. Edit mode, stroke, the text, transform the text, yeah. Text, object mode, convert to mesh, okay. What else? Yeah, fix the stroke here. Draw mode, fill, pupil fill, boop, and boop. Okay. Fixed, and add the effect to the whole thing. It was noise, right? It was noise. Yeah. Do you need to make a 3D tablet to put in front of your cat? Ah. Well, depends. If you want to. If you want to, I think it's cool to have it. But I cannot move my hand, for example. You have to imagine that I'm doing it. I'm doing a lot of work, but you don't get to see it. This model actually can move the hand, both of them, but the only thing that it can do is it can move the hand to in between my eye and my paw and keep it there. And that's it. It's like a toggle, more like moving my hands actually. But yeah, I can do that. But that's it. Should you make a 3D tablet? Probably. It's sort of quick, right? Maybe you can render it or save it as a PNG and keep it in OBS as a layer, and that's it. That way you get your tablet too. You have to look down, but do you usually look down, right? Yeah, because you're crouching on your tablet there, right there, right? And look into the front. You tried for a while to fix it. Oh yeah, no man. Move the camera, do all kinds of positions, really. No, people have to see you what you're doing there. They have to see what you're doing. That's it. Noise. Noise. It's affecting the stroke. Yeah, okay. Strength is the one we don't wanna move. Sickness. Okay, that's cool. Offset. Maybe. I have to check the frog video. Frog video. It was. Let's see. Frog video. Okay, those are the values there. Position kinda low. Strength I don't wanna touch. Thickness was right. Noise scale. Something like that. Okay. There is a little bit of a glitch. I fixed this one. Oh, I have another one. Okay. Checking. What is that? I don't know, but I don't know what it is, but it is not ultra illegal. I think it's when the lights are switching. For whatever reason, they do that. There, the mouse. Is that it was not able to figure out the in between here. Between this and nothing, right? Yeah, it does not make sense. Maybe you could do a frame where it's half closing. Okay. Okay. Back to the camera, but not really because we need to go back to the dope sheet and delete. Maybe no. It is fine then. All right. Then deactivate and render viewport animation. Okay, it works. It has that little weird shadow going on there. That's where the lights change, I think. Okay, let me go into resolve. What? What? Uh, frame one. Yeah, frame one is this. It renders from 0. Why though? Well, probably because it is what I asked him to do. Most likely, not from frame 1 to 60, step 1. Okay, and here, uh, which is my from 1 to 60, RGBA frame start 1. I think this is auto keying, right? Yeah, that was what was messing with my camera when I was moving it. You cannot see it because it's cropped, because sometimes Blender, but here on the lower part there is a little circle. It's usually here on top, usually on a normal Blender, where you get your play, rewind, and there was the auto keying circle. It was pressed, and that should not be the case. All right. Let me check those frames because it does from 1 to 60, but the first one is not the correct one, so I'm afraid maybe the last one is not actually. the one we want. View, people render animation. That is weird. And if I render the animation per se, will it work now that I... No, the police still... it is still glitchy. So it has to be like this. Well, I guess I need to do start at 1 and at 61 maybe. Viewport render animation. Okay. Now. I'm not liking... it glitches there at the end because I think I have never key the text that far. Yeah. And I should probably do in betweens for this too. So that could be... I'm trying to correct a few mistakes. In the last frame, the police thing gets stuck in place there. And I forgot to do the in-betweens here. I guess it's automatically calculating them. Maybe I just need to copy this one, Shift T. There. Yeah, okay. Re-render. Viewport render animation. Okay, that looked pretty legal. Let's drop this frame from 2 to 61. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is doing it. New folder. I'm gonna go on open resolve. Okay, let's delete all the old frames. Okay, give me a second so I can show you. There we are. Temporary folder, this one, from frame 2 to 61. There we go. Edit mode. From frame 2 to 61. Drop it here. Delete the old files. Select them all. Change clip duration, frames, 1 frame. Okay, and with them all selected, edit, delete gaps. Okay, let's zoom in. Yeah, to avoid that kind of stuff. That's what happened the other day too. And let's render the whole sequence like that. Okay. I'm gonna open Chrome. There it is. Render the video. Police. Okay. Render. Amazing. Let's go to Chrome. Upload. Let's see how it looks. Police. Yeah, that when the light changes, that black frame looks a little bit weird. And you cannot really tell what's happening there. You can barely tell there is a cat in there. You can barely see his eyes and what's happening with the face, basically. Whoop whoop. You would remove the black window. Okay. The cat should only be the only black color. Okay. I have seen the police siren in 7TV. This one. Some people call it, I don't know if it was wee-woo or something like that. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Wee-woo, wee-woo. So, let's do another render. Back to Blender. Back to Blender. Okay. Let's save an incremental to make this other version. And let's try removing the window. I think it belongs to car, maybe. Two lines or colors. And I would make the head bigger, or the eyes, or probably and the eyes more yellow. Sometimes police hit the sound in a server, yeah, like whoa. Whoa. So that you, for example, let them pass you or whatever, right? So that you to make sure everybody's paying attention. The police. Okay. Let's. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing. Blendy, blendy, blend, blendy, blend. Okay. I'm trying to find the layer responsible of that window. Where is that window hiding? We're gonna find out. There. Lines. Edit mode. The glow, once again, might be a bit too much. But I want to use it so bad. You can cut into the eye more. Yeah, I think I will make the pupil a little bit tinier. Maybe the face bigger. Yeah. Has a little bit of adrenaline in there, but you're not able to tell what's happening, or maybe make them bigger or whatever. More of a snake, yeah. When they're upset, yeah, maybe. I was thinking of when the adrenaline shoots when they are about to jump to you, right? That's like airplane airs moment. That that police Koge is happy. Uh, he has a different. It is a different kind of Koge. It is not the usual cute Koge. That's well the police Koge. What can I say? I think I need to clean every frame. It's not gonna be terrible, but pink ears. Yeah, but no other cookie has pink ears. You wouldn't make it bigger. You think the size is appropriate. This is a loop, but just in case there is like a change or whatever. Or at least, yeah, I can. Yeah, let's be better than that. I can only change this layer up and down, up and down. So those are the ones I need to copy. And you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, thought. Okay, use the power of the brain. I did it for you. Well, for me too, a little bit, but I can take a lot. But you viewers, you don't have to. You don't have to power through it. Were you able to put the tractors where they should be, where they belong? Okay. Oh. Okay. Is that a mistake then? What is that line? I think, is it the color white? I think the color white gets squished in there. It belongs to which layer? There, to colors. Maybe we can fix it, indeed. Just delete that. in between and rekey that. Maybe don't rekey that. I will do that manually. Doesn't work because it is scuffed. It is not exactly where it should. The difference when everything is what it should, and when you have to patch things, it is not ideal, but it is doable. Okay. Okay, and this one probably needs to be the first one, right? Yeah, but the position is different. They are like, when it is done ASAP, has to be ready for tomorrow morning. What? I sent an sample around 2 p.m. Still waiting. Oh my god, you scared me. I thought they just told you they need something done before 2 a.m. You're basically about to end. You have 15 minutes if we are being generous. Okay, that works. I need to do the blinking at around 30. Yeah. I was scared they were gonna make you do it at home or something. That's what I mean. Like, yeah. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Mm-mm. You want to try animating again? This is very fun, man. I'm having a blast. It is fun, it is entertaining. I mean, I might be a little bit focused because I am not the best animator ever, right? But it is fun. And the objective you showed me seems doable. The one you had with those VTubers, basically, right? That, I would say, it's something achievable. So you could work on that and eventually manage to do it. And because you made, for example, that birthday animation was amazing and you made it by yourself pretty quick. Pretty quick. So you can try doing that again. Oh, sorry, that was the thickness. Maybe you can run through it if you want. You have to find the file again. Ah, you mean the, okay, to see what you did there. Maybe he should only like blink. Well, need an in between. It is a mess, but it worked and got done. Well, man, you did it pretty fast too. So, who surprised me? Oh, the I doubled there. Okay. Uh, if it wasn't a mess, I would be surprised. Probably. Not in a bad way, but I mean. Shift L was today's highlight. Okay, seems cool. Okay, I'm gonna delete the camera auto key. I didn't get auto key. Oops. Object mode. Uh, why is this the case? Okay. Viewport render animation. Okay, I'm gonna run it through Premiere Resolve and upload it to 70 again. Let me open Chrome. Resolve. This is funny. I think so. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, these streams, maybe I'm not the most talkative, but well, we're getting work done, and it is work for you. Well, for the channel, for you, for me, for both of us. It is something fun to make. Makes me happy, and if it makes you happy, I'm happy too. It's cool. I am redeeming myself a little bit. I was not the best at animating. I am not the best still, of course. I am not good, but I am getting things done, and that's a good start. Working streams are fine for you. You don't need to be entertained, but others, yeah, might want more action. Maybe. Yeah, it is understandable. That's why I get a little bit frustrated sometimes and I say I am a bad streamer and things of the like, because I am too focused on doing these things, right? But on the other hand, I think Well, it needs to be done, and if I don't do it here, it will never happen. Look at Bitchy Bitchy, for example. She's still waiting. She's still waiting. You can have good streams all the time. Maintain a high energy level is not possible for my build. Yeah, it is not. I can do a high energy intro. That's it. That's all my energy. Yeah. Chill is built into me. I am the chill. The incarnation of chill. I cannot give you another thing. I am, for example, I am the incarnation of focus too. I am focus and chill. That does not make me an entertainer per se. But we can get work done, I guess. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy a lot working on stream here. But I also understand some streams might be not for everyone, only for the enjoyers, right? That's good for me and for the enjoyers too, but from time to time we have to grow from time to time. We have to do something to grow. Okay. Let me export this. Pawlice to Pawlice. Okay. Upload. Let's see. What? It doesn't look like the proper cookie. It has little eyes, little tiny eyes. What? Ah, these are not the frames. Okay. I chose the wrong folder. To do this in CSP, you don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. But this is not the definitive one. Sorry, I was mistaken there. I don't know. CSP seemed a little bit clunky. People love it. People seem to love it, so it must be good in a way. I might be just too used to Blender. I love the shortcuts because I already know quite a few. And I get a little bit frustrated when I go to another program. Blender shortcuts don't work there. It's like, oh my god, it is not understanding what I mean. How is this possible? How is this possible? Unbelievable. Okay. Now I have it. Upload. This is the Pawlice 3. That's the good one. To be honest, the only apps you heard for animation, Toon Boom, yeah, that's industry standard. After Effects, I think that's the case too. TV Paint and Maya. TV Paint, I have not heard about it. And Maya, well, Maya is Maya, right? There are a few other things you might have missed, like Flash or Moho. Flash is not a thing anymore, right? Now it's Adobe Animate or something like that. I need to refresh chat. Maybe it won't work now because it takes a little bit of time, I think. Yeah, they converted it to Adobe Animate. Yeah, it is your time, man. It is your time. Enjoy your freedom, man. Enjoy your freedom. We managed to do it at least. I'm happy. I'm happy. And thank you for being there, man. As usual. And if you're gonna do... You'll try to stream early today. Are you gonna do like short weekly streams after work is? That's cool. All your chores are done. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I will be looking for the notification. Okay, pretty cool. Yes, I like that. I like that. Yeah, that way we can stay in contact. Yes. Till 9 p.m. you think? Okay. Pretty cool, man. I'm gonna see if we can go meow. Go meow. Go meow. Let me see if Shelvitel is streaming. Maybe we will write. Well, I don't really. We are not that many today, right? But Shelvitel is from the 3D gang. If they are streaming, we will write. No Shelvitel. Jay is streaming. I can write Jay. Let's read Jay. Why not? Let's see. Okay. Let's go. Let's be good, guys. Thank you so much for watching and see you tomorrow with Stardew Valley. Tomorrow, Stardew Valley. Yes. See you around.